आतोज, हेलो भाई आतोज, कैसे हो ब्रो? लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी। काम में फंस गया था इसलिए टाइम ही नहीं मिलता भाई। अच्छा, बाकी यूट्यूब अनबैन हो गया या फिर कैसे है अभी? बैन ही है। सब नॉर्मल है भाई। अच्छा, यूट्यूब चल रहा है? ओके, फिर तो अच्छा है। तो वो जो बैन हुआ था वो कब हटा? नहीं, गवर्नमेंट को वो वापस लेना पड़ा। कि हम पजल से स्टार्ट करेंगे। King will just take and then take this knight. Okay. Again checking takes, give him a check again. No, this won't work. Yeah, and this won't work. Take this pawn, no. It is a checkmate here. Okay, we play here. Okay, queen goes here with a check. How the puzzle is solved out? Like he can go there. He goes there. Check, but king will just take. So that I just analyze. So king to f7 is best. f7 has been played now. This is a bad move. Queen to c7 was best here. Queen to c7. Queen to g1. So is this not a mate? Okay, because of queen is protecting. Yeah, he cannot check us. Let us say just go. He takes here now. Queen to g1. Now this is a mate in one. This was the whole idea. So black to move. Take here, he just takes. So what can be a good move here? Okay, I see. Oh, my bad. Check here. King goes in the corner. And now it's a mate. 1160. Bishop to a6. Lotto King, hello Hugo boss. Yeah, queen to e1. Yeah, found it pretty late. I found it pretty late. I always forget those checks, queen or bishop checks in the A and H file. So black to move. Okay, this is not the way. Maybe we play here first. Okay, this is the way. Check and we win the rook and a mate. This was the way actually here. F rook to d6. Yeah, so d file check. You are watching the very first. So again we have like we can just take here. Let us just take here. Okay. This is in. Okay, this is the check. Check. That's it. This was the whole idea. So again we have black to move. Oh, we can give him a back rank. I take bishop takes. Then I take. No. Perpetual. F rook to d6. In this one, this one is little bit tricky. So we have to go for some back rank. We take here, pawn takes, we take the pawn. Rook take bishop is the way. No. Okay, or this rook take bishop. Okay, the other rook. This rook takes bishop. Yeah, we take here and he takes here. And now we are winning. दादर हो गया. Rook d8. Manchester fan rook. Takes b3. So okay, this time we are white. We have a rook here, so maybe give him a check here. No. Oh, check here. He goes there. Check here. It's just a mate, right? He cannot go anywhere. So this was easy actually. King moves here. And this should be the mate. No, he can come here. We cannot move this pawn. Now it's a mate. He cannot go there and cannot come here. Okay. This check is good. Okay, black to move. It was a mouse click, but it was good check. Okay. Just a mate now. Okay, so we can start playing now. Okay, let's start with the rapid. 15-10. Okay, and we'll play Caro-Can. Okay, we cannot play Caro-Can now. He's going for that pin. We also go for the pin, but for the queen. Oh yeah, we have to take with pawn. I was thinking there's no guard. Now he takes, then it's a mate. So now we can play here. We can also bring the queen here and okay, let's bring the bishop back. Activate queen to c2. Should have just gone queen to c2. I want to take off this knight somehow. Yeah, just should have played. Yeah, bishop, bringing bishop was so bad. I should have just moved the queen here. I can push this pawn. I think this is good. Just push this pawn. Oh, but he can take bishop and yeah, we will take with knight. So this happens often at 800 elo. That's why I just pushed. Maybe he missed and he missed. Okay, he castles. GG. Yeah, this happens at that. That's why I pushed that pawn. Maybe that he will miss. Okay, let's just play here now. Okay, we can also take this pawn from with the bishop. If he wants to trade, we are happy to trade. If he don't want to trade, then we okay, he don't want to trade, so let us just force him to trade. we cannot take here. So let's just play maybe. Let's come back. Should have played here maybe. What he's trying to do? He wants to take this knight and open our king, but that's okay. Queen to b6 or 7 was better. Yeah, that move was not good. So let's play here so that he can take here. Yeah, his position is lost and also his queen. I can go queen here and go for some checkmate. Maybe pull the bishop back and okay, not now. Maybe we can also go for the back rank mate. Maybe double up the rooks and then just push this pawn now. He had queen fork. Did he miss some fork sometime? Okay, at this time. But we just take the knight, right? This fork was before moving the... Okay, he wants to trade. He should not trade actually. Okay, let us trade here. If he doesn't trade, then it's a checkmate. He just abandoned. Create a battery, yeah. Before moving, create a battery. Queen on d5. He just resigned because he had no piece or no material left. So 84 by him, 93 by us, which is good. So we went for the Caro-Kann. Oh, actually this is good. Bringing the bishop back is actually good. According to 93 is amazing, clean game. Because chess.com says this is a good move. At this time, could have just pushed the other pawn instead of. But why did I play this move? Because he takes, we take back, he takes here, and that's why I played this move. And he's attacking. We push this pawn, which was not so good, but this is a blunder. Yeah, he just blundered here. Should have not taken the pawn. Chess.com says keep on developing. Okay, he says instead of going there, attack the rook, which is cannot be protected. Okay, this was bad. And he just abandoned here. Good morning, bhai. Good morning, Shubham bro. कैसे हो? Good morning, Pranav. Hello, brother. Never defend unless needed. Think attacking always. That is true. Most of the time it's not good to move. You can activate queen on c2. c7, right? Yeah, it was very beautiful, very easy, simplified game. He didn't give us a lot of trouble. Good. Null Whitey, hello bro. Null Whitey, did you change something in your name? Any capital letters or something? c7, yeah. We go for the Caro-Can and let's see it will be an exchange variation or not. This is actually a... How should I play this move? I should take here now, I think, or I can push here. Bro, कल last paper है. All the best, brother. कल वाला भी अच्छे करना. I stumbled on this man twice. Kaliko. Thanks for stumbling on me. So this is a unexpected. He should have just pushed or done something. Taking is fine. I don't know Caro well. Yeah, we can just take. If I push, then he will just take, and we will take here. Then he will take back, and then we push and we do something. If we take, his knight comes here. I don't know. Even I was learning today, but I think this is the way here. I think this is the way, but he takes here as well now. But then we take here, queen takes here. Maybe taking was fine, I don't know. Better to take pawn. I just moved it now. Knight to f6. If I played knight to f6, then he will just push, and then we can go there. Okay, he take here. Let us take. Now queen. Okay, so we can protect with the... Okay, let's protect with bishop. So we take with queen or knight. Let's take with knight, so that we also... Okay, so this was not a good character. And now we can just push here. Push here, he takes. Maybe play here now. Let's play here. We attack here, he takes, we take, then we lose. Now we can push here. आज मिला टाइम मिलाने का. Better to take with knight. Now we can play. घर में सरद है ना, इसलिए सर्दी. अच्छा, शराद है. अच्छा, क्या हुआ ब्रो? सब ठीक है? शराद वाला सिस्टम क्या है? Push is bad. Okay, we can develop this pawn. Okay, this looks solid then. I want to push here so that... Okay, let's develop the knight first. And then we can push. If he takes, we take with... Taking is bad actually. But now this is good. Actually, we are guarding it. So now we can take. This was good. So, okay, he came here. I can take with my queen. If he takes, I take with the pawn. I can take with the pawn. I think taking with the pawn is bad. Then our bishop is kind of trapped. Creates big weakness, bro. Queen is good. Take with queen, trading. Taking pawn is okay. Take with pawn and we can push queen. Okay, let's not trade the queens early in the game. Let's wait. Now we can push this pawn. The good thing is that we will have some pawn. Okay, let's push it again. Push it again. Now we can develop our bishop and we can also castle. Now we can also jump here. Okay, I can go there, but he will just take and we take back, then we are losing. So let us just go here and then we castle. Bro, listen to me, yaar. Too late. What happened? Mori, hello Mori, brother, how are you? Good morning Tanmay bro, good morning. I saw that taking with queen was, but okay, but he's trying to checkmate, but we can castle, right? Not a mate anyhow. Let us just castle and then bring the rook here and oh man, we take the queen, he takes, and then we are a bishop down. Taking with queen was good, which helps your queen in battlefield, and if he trades that under gaining tempo. Yes, lost the bishop. I have an idea, maybe I can just play here. He takes here, we take with this knight, takes here, and let's just go here first. Let him take, we take with this because he can get bank ranked, I think, because of this bishop is still here. If I give him a, okay, now this time it's blocked. Let's take the queen first. If I can kick his knight away, he can get bank ranked. Pushing pawn to d5 was a bad move. Yeah, that's true. I was thinking to develop that bishop. You should have developed bishop and castle in time. Pawn to d4. Now I want to kick. Okay, but even if we kick him away, it is not good. He's trying to take here. We can come back here now. He will take the pawn, but which is protected. Let's play here first. We play here and then we push. Yo, take with the knight. No trade. Yeah, now trading is bad. But this pawn is also protected by this knight, so let us just save. Can play here, then he takes, our pawn attacks this knight. Knight to e4. Knight to e4 is good. If he takes, we take with pawn and then pawn attacks. It is not bad. This move looks good. Otherwise he will just take here and the king will be open. Your idea was to open bishop scope, which is good, but you didn't have time to do so. You should have developed bishop on e7. Yeah, this was not so good move. Should have just developed it before. Then we can bring our rook as well. I didn't see what he will like. I didn't see what he will play. If I play here, okay, let's just play here. There's no other moves that we can see. Guess करो कल कौन सा पेपर है? कल तो लास्ट उसका होता है ना अपना स्पोर्ट्स का. Sports health ऐसा कुछ. He can pin the pawn with rook. If I play here, takes. Yeah, he can pin the pawn, but we still push. He can take. Or I can play here later. Or what if we go there? Attack this pawn. Don't tell him the moves like this is not going to improve. KBL hits. Man, chess. You can't sack. Then मैं also back rank का chance मत देना उसको. हाँ, बैक रैंक का तो नहीं दूंगा, मैं उसको बैक रैंक करना चाह रहा हूँ, बट कैसे करें? एक नाइट तो हमको ट्रेड करना ही पड़ेगा. लेट्स जस्ट प्ले हियर मे बी. If we play here, he takes, we take here. We can take this pawn. But if he takes here, our king would be open. Playing alone actually like if I play alone, it won't help me in learning. So it's always good to look at the chats. He takes here, we take, king would be open, then I play here, what? He will just push. He takes. He pins the pawn. He won't pin the pawn because his knight will be an attack. He will move the knight and then we push. Then he takes and we take back. But then there is no back rank. Or maybe I push here. I push here, takes, I take, and he survives. If I push here, he just takes. Knight to e4 or knight to d7. g4. What is on g4? Knight to g4 or e4. Let's just play e4. I can't think of a lot of moves. I can take with rook actually, I didn't see this move. We can take with rook. Let's take with rook, I think it's better. Take with rook and then d7 was better. Yeah, pushing the pawn he will just take. Taking with pawn is better. Take with pawn. Okay. Yes. Now if I take the knight, he just takes. I can bring the king here, or I can bring the king here and then I can take the knight. Push the f pawn. Can push the f pawn as well. But we cannot get back mated, so okay, he comes here. He's not playing here, but he's just trying to save. If I push, he takes and we cannot take back, so we need to move our knight now, or we can just push. Maybe the h pawn. How is pushing the h pawn? Or the f pawn is solid. Push here. We can also play this move and attack this pawn. Back rank mate. If I play here, if he takes, I take here, but then he takes. Back g6 is good. Only hope is the e pawn. This is the only hope. Push the f pawn. His knight would be very strong on f5. If he comes here, f5, yeah, he can come here and it would be a problem. So we should push to g6 then. Push to f5 after g6. Okay, let's push here and then we can push here and maintain the pawn chain. and our all pawns are on a white square, so his bishop is kind of inactive. Okay, this was not in the book. Let us just play here. Now we push here, and then we do something with the rook, and by keeping them on the white square. Yeah, his knight is now stuck, and he also is bishop. Now we have hope. We always have hope. Because we have a rook can change the game. Pawn should be on the dark square because he has a dark square bishop. Okay, to have now space to move. Okay, so this is actually bad for us here. Now he can just go anywhere if we are. Oh, now I see. So actually, yeah, his bishop can go anywhere. Okay, he moves. He takes, we take back. If I take, he just takes here, which is bad, so we have to push. We can't do anything about it. I'm to be real, bro. We have to adapt. His bishop going anywhere is not a problem. Yeah, adapt. Okay, we have to adapt. This is the way. I can take with my rook, but that will be just a trade. Trading is not good for us. 3 versus 2. We are a piece down. Worrying about putting pawns on dark squares is irrelevant. That is true. Should we trade the rooks or we should just keep the rooks alive? If we take here, also try to capture all his pawns. Yeah, so we need to keep our rook alive. We take here and then we play here, so we attack this pawn. Take with pawn and create a pass pawn. Try to create a pass pawn. I want him to blunder. Take this pawn. The pass pawn is the key here now. Don't trade, you lose. Yes, trading is bad. Oh, what he's doing? If I take here, I lose the rook. I can push it, but then he will take here. I cannot push. Now I can play here first. Okay, move the knight. If I push, if he takes the pawn, we take here and then our pawn is pinned. It is bad. Our knight would be pinned. I'm really just shy of 2000 elo. That is 2000 elo. If you are 1901, you are still 2000. On D. Should have moved here. I beat grandmasters before. I know what I am doing. Wow. Okay, why did he go there? Pushing here is not a way because he just takes and we take. And then we cannot move our knight. We cannot take this pawn now because that's why he came here. I can go rook here. No, he just takes. Maybe I play here to d6 and move the rook and take his knight. He is defending the pawn, yeah. Walk the king, active kings with this is true, we should walk the king. How is this move? Play here and move the bishop here. Sorry, rook on this side. He cannot take, but then we take his knight. E3. E3 he just takes. Then we take. Then our knight is pinned to rook. We cannot save the knight. Moving the king threatens being able to take knight. Way better. Also keep pressure on the pawn. Okay, let's bring the king in the game. He wants to take this pawn. Okay. So this is not good. We take, he takes. Too many genius minded in the chat. Can't suggest anything. That pass, yeah, that was the only hope. This was actually a good way. I can still play here, but he will just take, and then he wants to trade. I can go here with an idea to give him a check in the future. But if he gives us a check here, we can just move. King to G7 was the play. Take, he will just take. Takes here, then resign is the way. Try not to trade. Yeah, still keep. Okay, let us just keep him. Okay, let's keep the rook alive. Check here is not a concern. We can, okay, he gives us check here. Should just go maybe back here. Oh man, now it's a fork. So 88 by him, 78 by us. Not so bad. So yeah, just taking was fine. This was the first mistake in Caro-Kann. Should have just taken it instead of pushing, but I was thinking that what I'm doing. So this was first bad move. Then it's alright. Should have taken with queen here actually. At this point, yeah, when the queen is there, should have taken with queen to attack. Resign, yes, just resigned. Yes, as Lotto King you are mentioning, should have not pushed this pawn and just developed. Should have not castled. And then we know the story. Okay. You learned a lesson. I fell for these tricks back when I was very low. Yeah, it was okay. What he's playing? Sicilian defense. I have never played this defense. Let us just develop. Hyper accelerated dragon variation. Which variation is he's playing now? Should I just push here now? D4 he takes, we take. I have never played this opening. I don't know what he's doing. Sicilian defense, hyper accelerated dragon variation. C3 and then D4. C3 and then D4. This should have been played in this opening. c3. I like to move here. Okay. Now can we still play d4? If he takes, we just take back with knight. There is no benefit of going there now. Sicilian is very offensive. d4 is still good here. I like Swedder. That's called open Sicilian. So we just push, let him take, or let him push again. Push the d4 is open Sicilian defense. Okay. Okay, he takes. We can take with queen, and we can take with. Let's take with queen, I think, right? Last time we take with knight, then they are connected. He won't take, but he took. Push d4 to open file for the bishop. I should take it with queen because the knight should not be close to each other, like we blundered in the last game. Okay, let's take with queen, and we are also attacking his rook now. Oh, he wants to trade early in the game. He takes and develops his knight. So we should not trade if it is not improving our position. Yes. We can just come back. We can just come back here. Come back to d1, right? Push pawn. Yeah, push pawn is actually good. We just push this pawn. Push e pawn there. This is better. Just attack. But he's playing fast. Show 10. He's playing fast. Okay, we can go here now. Let's just play here and then we can castle. Okay, he wants to take this pawn. We take back. He takes. We take with queen actually. Not a mate because what is protection. So let us just castle now. Okay, his knight is here. His knight will come here to protect, to attack. We can bring the bishop back. Bishop to g5. Just take. We can also take here actually. We can also take here. Let him take. Morning, Tanmay. Morning. Good morning. Oh, my bad. Abhishek is saying good morning. Good morning, Abhishek, bro. How are you today? You are waking up late or? Queen, castle, queen side. Bishop to g5 is better. So we just go here and attack the queen first. Okay, let's go there. Attack the queen. Let the queen run. I am late. Today you woke up late or? Okay. I can take this pawn. It's a fork. He has to take and we take with the... He cannot take and we also attack the rook. We take, he takes. We take and we are attacking queen and both. So it is a bad move by him, I think. Yeah, pawn is hanging. Pawn takes pawn is good now. He did a mistake. He has to take now and now we take. And now we are winning the rook. Okay, not winning so early. We can just play here now. We take queen, he takes queen. He takes here, we take, okay. There has to be something. If we play here, he just push the pawn. Can we take queen with a check or something? C4 c4, queen to c4, queen to e5. We can play e5. He will push the pawn. Oh, pawn is pinned. My bad. Oh, pawn is pinned to the. Oh man. Yeah, he can't push the pawn. It's my bad. I thought I thought he will just push the pawn. I always miss that there's some pin or anything. I always miss. My bad. Yeah. Now we can take here. Let him take. Take. But we are still not improving, so we should just play back. Take knight. Okay, take knight is the way. Just trading is good now because we are up a piece. Okay, let's just trade. We can just come back and we can save the bishop. Okay, how is this move? We can attack his queen as well and go for some checkmate idea. We go g5 now. Knight to e4. Knight to e4. Trade the knight as well. Okay, just trade everything. No horse to g5. Horse can go to g5 or we can go for the trading. If you play here, he will just trade probably. If we play here, attack the queen. Queen goes there maybe. Trading is good, I think, yeah. Knight to g5 and knight to e5 both are best. Knight to g5, queen will just go back and we can go here. He takes, we take. I think this is just good. d4, just trade. What choices? Yes. So let us just trade. Make it simpler. You should just trade. We also need to. d4 is not good. Go for. I was thinking of checkmate, but if I play here, queen goes back, and it is very hard to find a checkmate. I was thinking, but knight e4 is best. You mean d4? Oh, knight to e4. This knight to e4. Yeah, probably this knight to e4. Bringing this knight in the game was good. Okay, let's review. So 83 by us and 63 by him. Kinda nice. Yeah, threatening fork. I never thought of that knight. Yeah, taking with queen is better. Okay, this is not a good move. We just push the pawn. This is not bad. Okay, should have not castle. Knight to e4 was the way. And now this is a good move. और 850 मे बी हो सकता है. I don't know chat. Fair play policy allows GM streamers to look at chat. One guy reported you last week. Okay. तो ये क्या करेंगे? अकाउंट बैन करते हैं, यूट्यूब बैन करते हैं, क्या बैन करते हैं? चैट देखने भाई. Knight to e4 was the way, yeah. So let us analyze. We go knight to e4. अकाउंट, गेम का अकाउंट। Every move was the way. If we play here, okay, we'll just attack our, but he won't see this attack. And then we play here, queen takes and we take with check. Learn some openings. Yes, Ahmad, I'm trying to learn openings. London system is the way. King's pawn opening is easy for white to develop everything. French defense. So this is a 900 elo guy. Okay. He's going for the pin early in the game. Okay, we can push, but he will take here. I don't know what he's trying to do. French defense. I push, he takes this knight as well. Bro, London is awful. You'll get banned. Play just by yourself. Don't take people ideas and make them sharing. Make it a sharing account. Developing the bishop is the way. Bishop to d3 is I'm thinking to go there, but he will just push the pawn and then we are not winning anything. Maybe we can just come back. But right now, if right now we need to see he is attacking our pawn, we need to protect it. So this is the only way to protect. But this I need to see this French defense, which variation he is playing. This is French defense knight variation. Okay, now he's attacking twice on that pawn, which is very bad. So we can protect it twice as well. Now we can just castle. London is for lazy chess players. Better because I'm sure e5 is okay. But I don't know why he's trying to double up our pawns. Like if I move to e5, he will take this knight and then we are again. Right now I can play this move. Let him take. We'll take the queen. Now we can play e5. Could have played before as well. Queen was always guarding right. I didn't see this move. Yeah, could have played earlier. Okay. We take, he just takes. We push, we kick his knight away. I think pushing is good. Let's kick his knight away. His knight cannot go there, right? Can go there. This is just common guy is trying to learn. Yes, tell me, bro. Move the bishop to h and he cannot castle. Like sacrifice the sacrifice bishop. You could take with queen. Yeah, I could have taken with queen. If I go to h file and like sacrifice, you mean e takes d. Yeah, we can take this pawn or we can just push. How about we just push? Push the pawn. Taking is good here. Okay, taking is good and pushing is somehow bad. If we take, he just takes. Okay, then his king is okay. We take, he cannot take because his pawn is pinned. If we take, he cannot take. So taking is actually good now. We take, this is a pinned piece, and then we take again. We take, he cannot take, he will take with bishop. Yeah, he will take with bishop. Yeah, he pushes also. Okay, yeah, he will take with bishop. So let us just push. Yeah, push is also okay. Like not a big difference. We are attacking his knight. If knight plays here. Okay, if knight comes here, we just play, take the queen and win the knight. No, we cannot win the knight. Knight is actually coming here, so it is not that win. Maybe should have pinned before. Should have just pinned before moving, but we can still do something if there is something. Yeah, with bishop. Yeah, he will take with bishop. Right? Like, you can with bishop, then you have to. Now his light square bishop sucks. I think taking was better, to be honest. Oh, taking was slightly better. Possibly it's close. No, I'm gonna to g5. Both moves are good. Yeah, sometimes like it's very hard to pick one. We can go there, but he will just push. When he push, we take. He take. Okay. We can play here, but we are not winning anything by playing there. Or this bishop is not doing anything. We can play here and pin the knight to the king. This looks good, right? This bishop is also not active. Bishop to a3 is the way. Bishop to a3. a3. Oh, we haven't castled yet. We have to be very specific to deal with. Yeah, we haven't castled yet. You mean a6, right? You mean a6? There is no a3. We can go a3, but how is this pin? But yeah, but then he will move here. The light square bishop is amazing. Don't move it. a6. There is no a3, right? Just play a6. Okay, dark square bishop. My bad. Oh, we have to develop our dark square bishop. Why I'm thinking of this? We also this day. Okay. Yeah, we can play here and then he cannot castle anymore. This is good. Not talking, my bad. I was thinking how can we play a3? Yeah, he cannot castle. Let him do and let us just castle first. He will try to push pawn so that he can castle. And push here, but we just take for. I don't know why I'm so sleepy today. Your best piece is light square bishop. It's an okay. This is at a good place somehow. I was thinking to move it. Okay, he's moving. We can play. I was thinking to go there, but we cannot go there. We can just push the pawn. And now, have you ever heard of the Greek gift sacrifice? Greek gift I have heard, but I forgot what is that. Yes, we will just move the pawns. Let us just move the pawns, but if we move now to h4, queen will just take. So maybe push this pawn. Our king is also becoming weak like that. Queen to e4 can infiltrate, yeah. Maybe queen to e3 now, and or try to play queen to h6. Need to move the queen somehow. Okay, let's move the queen, and yeah, we go to h6. That looks good because then we can also play. Okay, he's trying to attack. Now we can go. We cannot go to h6, but we can play here. Okay, I'm thinking of something. We can play here. But if the queen, maybe then queen here and go for the checkmate idea. Bishop to g5, then go queen to h6. Queen to h6, okay, we cannot go to h6 because of the rook now. But we can play here. We can bring queen to f4 and go for some checkmate. If he is not careful, but he will just push. He push, we can take the, what it is called, the passing pawn and pass on. f4 is amazing move. Okay, yeah, we are going to play f4. So we should just trade first, otherwise we will just lose the bishop. If we go there, okay, we are not actually losing. We go there, if he takes, then it's just a checkmate. So he cannot take. If you go there, let us say he moves the pawn. We take, then he can take. Oh, we also have pawn protection, so why are we so worried? Yeah, we also have this pawn. I'm so worried. Attack, yeah, check attack, yeah. Yeah, no need to trade right now, right? Attack, yeah, we'll just go for the checking business, which he can easily counter, by the way. Yeah, he can easily counter. He can just push it, but we will take the pawn. He will take with knight. When the knight comes here, we still don't want to trade this bishop. He takes with knight. Knight here, what can we do? Cannot take because of the, we can play here. Queen takes, we take the queen and our bishop is kind of entering, but no, pawn is there. Knight e6 is better if he pushes. If f6, you could play knight takes. We take the pawn, he takes, knight takes e6. Oh yeah, yeah, this would become unprotected pawn. Okay, he pushed. So let us just take. Yeah, now this pawn is not protected. We will just take this pawn with a queen check, and then, oh my god, what he's trying to do. He takes with queen and all our calculations, we need to start from again. But now he takes with queen. Yeah, now he takes with queen and now we need to calculate again. I can play there, but he will just take and then there is a mate. Then there is a mate if he takes. Yeah, there is a pawn, my bad. There is a pawn here. We can take this pawn. He will take the knight. Knight. Yeah, then we are not doing anything. Bishop to g6 is a mate. Oh, there is a check as well available. Check and he takes, and then there is a not a mate. Check, he takes. Takes, we take. We need to protect our queen, right? So trading is not giving us anything. You can play knight takes e6 here. Knight takes e6, but he takes the queen. Then we take back. This is also a good move actually. What if he just takes the knight? Then we are not winning anything. Knight e6, he takes the knight. After he takes the knight, because you pin the rook. How we can pin the rook? Oh, okay, we have the rook here now. Yeah, this is solid. Okay, we will pin the queen with the rook. If it doesn't trade. Yeah, this is a good love. Good move, the auto typing Mori. Auto typing because you type that word a lot. It happens, Mori, that's okay. He's just going to trade. Yeah, if he trades, we are still okay because then we can just bring our rook in the game and pin the knight. He will play. He cannot play knight here as well. Now he's thinking. Take with queen first, then bishop g6, then king is forced to d8, then knight f7 could be better. Okay, he's going for the trading. I will show you something. See this. Oh man, our bishop is gone. Oh damn. Magnus Carlsen. So after that Magnus Carlsen event happened against Gukesh. Chess.com added this feature. I think this animation made it specially for Carlsen. Yes. This is called Carlsen effect. When I do this effect, in the corner it says Carlsen effect. Also knight to c7 fork. Hi Mari. You are going to be 2 pawns up in endgame. So there is a fork here. If how is a fork? G7 or oh, this fork. Yeah, there is a fork if it doesn't take. But he will take at least, or he will take the queen, or he will take. Oh, it is my turn. What did he move? Oh man, he already moved. We will give him a fork. But we cannot take the rook. We need to take. But he just blundered a free queen. Not a free queen. We take the queen first, and then we go for the fork. When did he move his knight? I didn't even see. Let him take the queen, and now we take the rook. Oh, it's not a fork. It is protected. I have an idea to bring the rook here and then go for the fork. Now we can go for the fork and take. Yeah, there is no fork. No, because she can't take. Yeah. Now we can fork if he is not careful. Now we can give him a double check. And okay, he's actually pretty smart guy. Now we need to do something. We cannot take because there is protection. Our knight is doing a good job here. Okay, now we can just move our knight to f4. Not anymore knight to f4. Knight to f4. Oh my bad. Attacks 2 pawns. Actually 1. What he will do, he will just okay, let's play here. He will just go for the trading idea. I know he wants to trade the rook as well. We will trade if he wants to trade, because we are winning a pawn anyway. Bro, we are playing fast. Check the comments first. Before we are not playing fast. Our time is low. 4 minutes lower than him. c4. Push the pawn to c4. Yes. We will push to c4 now. And double our pawns. But rook here is coming, I know. If rook here, there's no check of any sort. Okay, he saves this pawn. We cannot take here. Let's just play here. Need to save knight to g6. Yeah. Yeah, but he will now move here. I know what he got. We can give him a check here. Check. Check, and then we see what we do. Let's give him a check first. I want him to move somewhere so that we can win something in the pin. Rook to e7 check should have been given. Yes, we could have given him a check here. Okay, he goes there. He's not going for that pin. We can just sit there and relax. Otherwise he will just okay, let's push this pawn and double our pawns, and then we think about playing here. Knight to c6. Yeah, I was also thinking of this move. Just go and sit there. If he takes, we take, then we go there and push the pawn. But yeah, he will take the pawn actually if we push the pawn. Now we can go there, but he will just push us out. Yes, he knows what we are doing. He's already playing those kind of moves. Okay, just push here. d5. Yeah, d5 is the way, Alex. Rook to b1. Need to bring this rook in the game as well. Need to bring this rook in the game. Then we push the pawn, but he will take here with the... He takes, then we take as well. Yeah, this is good. Push it. But first bring the rook. I wanna play with you, Dipender. Playing chess. And after a few games, Dipender, we can play. Go pawn to d5, then knight to c6. Knight to c6 is an idea. Now we can play him. But we should... I'm thinking of playing rook to b1. Okay, he wants to take here, but it's not a concern. Okay, let us just play here. We can play here, but then he is just trading. Play here, he takes, we take back. He brings the other rook for trade. We come here and push this pawn. He cannot take. Then we take. Then he takes. And then we have a passing pawn. Rook to b1 is good. Yeah, rook to b1 first. Let's play rook to b1. We can make this pawn, passing pawn. Just keep your rooks connected. Yeah, that is true. Otherwise there would be a problem, because he can go for like this move to double up the rooks. King f1 is also good. Yes, king f1 is actually pretty good. Then we can't get a back ranked or something like that. So there is knight to d7 and knight to d4 ideas for him if rooks disconnect. Knight to c6 and you can win a5 pawn if we play knight to c6. Yeah, we can also, yeah, this is true. We can also win the... Okay, he's going for the pushing ideas. So let us just play here. We can also win here with the check, but I'm thinking to just push this pawn and take this pawn. Let him take here, and then we take here with the check. And then we need to do something for this pawn, because this pawn would be under attack. After pushing this pawn, he will take here. This is a very even move, very even game. Yeah, he will trade the rooks now, probably. Trading is not that bad. We are up by a pawn, but it is very hard to... If I push here, he will just take. If I push, he takes. We can give him a check. How is this move? If I push, he takes. We give him a check. First we need to push this pawn. Otherwise we can get back ranked or something, or maybe bring the king to f1. We push. He takes. No check, because then it is protected. No pushing. We need to push the pawns now. Move, take with the knight first. Yeah, just take this free pawn, give him a check, and then push here. Okay, let us just take here and push those pawns so that we don't get any back ranked or something. Bro, easy knight to a5 quick tempo. Yeah, just take this one and run away. Take it and come back here. Okay, he goes there. This pawn, okay, it is protected. If you push, then we can take. So let us push this pawn first. Or maybe king to f1. Oh, need to save knight. He's attacking the knight as well, because now there is no pin. Now you move your knight first, so he will take rook with your knight. We can just push this pawn, but it would. I think taking is actually good here. No, if we take, he takes, and there is a check. He takes, and there is a check, but check is not a concern. We can always come back here. How about if I take first and then he takes? We take, he take, and there is no, not a winning move. This is easy. Stay aware, you are bound to win this one. Thank you so much, Ira. The taking was just giving us a free check, so let us just push. Now we need to bring king here, otherwise it could be a trouble if your king is not on f1. Push is best here. Yeah. Okay, what he's trying to do? He's trying to take this pawn down. If I push, it's not good, because then we lose this pawn and we lose this pawn as well. So we can just trade, I think. Just trade. Or we can attack his... he takes, we take back. If we go there, his knight will come here. But if he comes here, we just take here. So this looks solid. Bishop target knight. We can go bishop. This is also a good move. We are moving the bishop as well. Bishop to b2. Rishabh Saharan. Attack the knight with bishop to b2. Bishop b2 is nice there. This looks nice. Moving the bishop. Let's play here. Let him take, which he will not take actually. Could have also played here, but yeah, he will just come here, and if we play here, okay, he's here. So let us trade first and then win the... This looks solid. I take here, he takes, and we take the knight. I think he made a mistake. We can take the knight as well first. If he takes, we take back, but then it's a problem. So let us take here first. Oh, actually he will take with knight. Oh man, my bad. Yeah, he will take with knight. So it was a... What if we take the knight first? He takes the knight, and then we are losing with the checkmate. So it's okay. It is okay. Now we can pin his knight actually. We can pin his knight. Before that, we can also move the king here. Let us just pin his knight. This looks solid. Pin the knight here. Just pin the knight, and we can play king here. But right now we don't need to move the king. He can go there, then it's not a pin or anything. Yeah, even here is okay. What if I take there? He takes. We need to move the king. We need to take this pawn. Okay, time is running low. Oh man, there's no time. Should have not traded, but I am running so low. Trade rook and play knight to e5. Yeah, just traded. There's no time. I want to move king here and take these pawns. Okay, let's play here. But the knight is so dangerous. But knight cannot fork the knight. King to e2. Push pawn trade. King to e2 and we can push pawn trade. We can also take this pawn now. Trading starts speedily. Now we are just trading. Okay, what he's trying to do? He's trying to take this pawn. Let him take that pawn. Okay, we need to create. He can take this pawn as well. That's okay. That's okay. We can push him. Oh, our knight bishop is hanging. That's okay. We just need to push this pawn. Let him take everything. He cannot stop this pawn. 1, 2 and 3 moves. I don't think so he can stop. 1. I don't think so he can stop this pawn. Yeah, he should just take the bishop now. We can also save this bishop, but then he may do something. Accidentally brilliant, yeah. Yeah, this is accidentally brilliant. He should have done knight to d6. Bishop to h8. We can still save the bishop if he doesn't take in this move. If he takes, we make queen. Okay. Let us give him a check. But I don't want to blunder my queen now. I want to trade this. Okay. Okay, let's play here. But this rapid gives 10 seconds on every move, so it's good. Trade everything. Yeah, now we can just trade everything. Queen to f3 could have been played, and yeah, queen to f3 can be played now. But he will just push the pawn. Yes, Rishabh. Where are you from, Rishabh? Because I know this surname. Saharan is such a good surname. Okay, now we can play here if there is no fork. If we play here, yeah, there is a fork, man. If we come here now, it's a fork. My bad. So let us take this pawn and okay, let's play here and push this pawn. Okay. Okay. That's okay. Okay, I can give him a check here and take this pawn. No, we can. Okay, check here is not winning. Oh, this is just a mate here, right? Not a mate. Yeah, he can run away, but then we bring our king in the game. need to bring the king. G7, G7. Okay, let's play here. If he takes the pawn, his pawn is kind of dangerous, but we won't let that happen. There is a checkmate somewhere, right? Can you see the checkmate somewhere? Bishop to d6, check, won, knight. Okay, we have an option to check and win knight. Okay, he's not taking the pawn. Now we can give him a check here. Okay, let's take this pawn and give him a check. Now we can just checkmate him with queen and king is enough. You can laugh, bro. Laughing is always good. Now it's a mate here. Okay, let's review. Could have done some better moves in the end, but this is how an 800 guy plays. Good move. Thanks, Lotto King. GG. Thanks, Null bro. Finally found a move. 76 by us and 67 by him. This game should have been over with bishop g6. Let's see. I should have taken that free pawn and with a check. This is not bad. This is brilliant. Okay. Never moved that bishop. So let us see that bishop check. 123 viewers. Okay, now they are 72. Go back when you played bishop to a3. Brilliant pawn move. Okay, let's go there. Let's see that brilliant pawn move. Okay, should have played bishop here and we are actually winning the knight at this time, but we were thinking, I was thinking of just taking this pawn. Just keep running. In the opening. Go back when you played bishop to a3. Okay, that time. Okay, it is saying question mark at this move, but this was a solid move. This was a solid move. He's saying to castle. Could have castle, but this move is solid. He cannot castle because of this move. Let us see the checkmate that I missed. Okay, starting from here. Okay, this is a good move. Bringing the bishop here. We want to trade. Not bad. Just trade. Okay, this check is not good. Should have. Oh, this check here and win the knight. Okay, yeah, this was the move. But I thought it's a checkmate if I play there. But not a mate. Yeah, he was just running. Yeah. Game review is not the best version of Stockfish though. Yes, NCM, this is true. It is not the best version. This is the light version, I think. Stockfish light. It's not question mark. He has to find c5. Okay. Yeah, there's question mark and a great move together. If you castle, he actually cannot castle without losing the game. Yeah, that is true. It's low depth plus it's browser based instead of cloud servers. Yeah, it is just browser based. There is no load on my system. Is this the same game? How did that game turn out? You had to win. Yes, yes, we won Ira. This is the final move. He takes our bishop, but we give him checkmate. But Ira, I will show you something. So we were here. We were always winning. He takes the pawn, but our then pawn is just running. And then we were made queen, and after few moves, it was just a checkmate. Let's play again. Let's go. Yes, this game was very long. It was super long, yeah. Okay. We are playing against CR501 from Philippines. Against, this is a perk defense. Why total new openings are being played? Okay, I will push here. Should have just developed first to c4. Waste of move. But modern defense, 2 knights, small center variation. Scotch, this is not Scotch. It says modern defense, standard 2 knights, small center variation. He will push some pawns now, I think. Yeah, okay, he's pushing here. Push, he takes, we take, he takes. We can push e4, he takes, we take back, and he cannot take. Play the hippo variation, or I guess not. Yeah, it is very weird. The only piece he moved is his bishop to g7, and that's it. Okay, he's just moving the pawns, and I don't know what to do now. Maybe just push here, let him take, or if he push, that's okay. He takes, we take back. If he takes, we take. Rook to e1 now. Okay, he will just push rook to e1. Yeah, theoretically it's bad. He need to develop. Oh man, if he comes here, we will just push again. We can play here. Oh, we can take. It's not. Oh, it is actually protected by the queen. Even we cannot play there. We can go there, attack the queen, but he will just push the pawn. Then we take this pawn. We cannot take this pawn because of the rook, but we can take because we have knight. Okay, let's take this pawn. Now our bishop is kind of stuck. Not stuck, we can always save him. Now it is stuck. Bishop takes g6. I want to take this pawn, but oh man, this guy is just pushing pawns. How about I push here? But he will just push here. Then we can come back. Need to push to h6. Even if he takes, we can take at least back. This is the only way. Bro, what you black doing? I don't know what he's doing, man. I have to push this pawn to h6. If he push, we can always go back. Create h3 is better. Just h3. Just h3 can be played. If he push, yeah, just h3 is good. We just need to save. Instead of going h4, we can just play h3. We need to save our bishop after he push, and then we have some space. If he pushes, play bishop to g6. Bishop to g6 and check first. If you push, yeah, if you push, then we can play check. We can give him check. And he cannot, he has to move his king. Then yeah, then he cannot castle anymore. He is going to push this one. He's thinking that we take and his rook would be open. If we don't take, then it is in trouble actually. But we can just play here. And then he will take, and then we will just take back. Maybe this is going to happen. So here he should play knight to e7. He should play knight to e7. He should develop here. He should do so. He should play it. Yeah, he's just not developing. He's still thinking of a pawn move, which makes me think h4 was better move. Okay, if he comes here, h4 could have been better. Okay, he pushes here. We can always go back to h3. Can we do something? We can give him a check first. But we give him a check first, and then we go to h3 so that he cannot castle. But is there any mistake? Like our rook is not in, bishop is not in trouble, right? Yeah, he's in trouble if he comes here actually. Yeah, if he comes here, it will be in trouble now. This bishop would die. Okay. Okay, so let us save this bishop. If he would have played here, it would have been trouble for our one bishop. I think h3, yeah, h3 is still good. Doesn't hurt much. It does same thing. Two minor pieces are better than rook. Yes, that's true. In the fried liver attack, sometimes people just gave 2 pieces for a rook. And now he plays this move. Should have played this move earlier, but he was under check. He cannot play this move, right? Yeah, my bad. Let's come back. Yeah, he was under check. That's why he cannot play. Now we need to do something. Find, and maybe we can push these pawns. We will have to push these pawns. We can take here actually now. This pawn is not protected right now. The idea of h4 was not to take back, but to go bishop to f4. Okay. So king moves, we can take this pawn now for free. Oh man, queen is attacking, my bad. Queen is attacking, nothing is free. Okay, we need to open this file. I can push if it takes. Let's play here. And then here. Let him take, and then maybe rook to b1. Need to do something with the queen as well. Push a4. Push a4 direct to a4. Now I'll push a4. If he takes, we take back. But what if he just pushes? Okay, that's why I should have played just a4. Wasting a tempo. Yeah, we can move the knight if he comes here, but we have to take the pawn down. We can come there and attack this pawn. Let's play here and attack this pawn. If we push, we just take, and we are doing something. Okay. We are not doing anything. Yeah, we can play c4. If he takes, we take with bishop, and we are also attacking this pawn. c4 is the only pawn that we can move now. c3 or c4? Parnav is back. c3, not c4. So we just play c3, let him take, and we take with knight. Yeah, that is good. We are also, that is not bad. So this bishop is good here actually. Let's not move this bishop. Exam कैसे आ रहे हैं इसके? c3 is best, not c4. Okay. So let us not move this bishop. c3, so you can take c3, so you can take b pawn. We'll take with knight now. Push knight, yeah, after a long time. Yeah, Atoj, because of some dramatic turn of events in Nepal, he was in the parliament. Now he's back. Push knight. We just take the pawn with knight. Should we play here? Don't even right side knight. Right side knight. b4. Push b4. Leave this. Okay. Yeah, we can just push this one. We can always take this pawn. This pawn is free. Or rook to c1. We can play rook to c1 to take. We can push this one, or we can just take. Okay, let's play rook to c1. I like this move. Rook to c1 is solid. This pawn is free. We can always take it. Now I can push this one as well. Let him take. We take here, and then try to attack. Is that a foe? That foe doesn't win. c1 always you counterplay to any defense. Thank you, idea. Very solid. Queen to c2 might have been better. Queen to c2 could have been played. Okay, let's play here. But why is queen moving? What if queen? No, queen cannot come here. Queen can go there. Okay, this pawn is now hanging. Not hanging, it is protected by queen. I thought this is hanging, but no. But even this pawn is now hanging because he moved the queen. We can take this pawn as well. Should take this pawn first maybe, before taking this pawn. Or maybe just take because he is not aware of this move. Man can take here and then go there, maybe attack this rook. That pawn is poison. This pawn is poison or this one? Rook sacrifice is incoming soon. That appears to be low elo, so I doubt that. So let us just take this pawn first. Oh, you think he's going to take this pawn? No, it's good time to take the pawn. Knight to d6 is solid. You mean g6? Take the rook pawn. Okay, take the rook pawn. We can all take this pawn. He's not aware of that. This is not protected. Queen defends a4. Yeah, a4 is defended. He won't fall for this, right? If we push, we take here. No, if we push, we take with rook check. But we are not winning anything with rook check. Taking with pawn is good, maybe. हम तो अच्छे आ रहे हैं, लेकिन मैंने आपको पूछा कि गेस करो कल कौन सा पेपर है. लास्ट पेपर तो वही होता है स्पोर्ट्स का, क्या कहते हैं उसको, स्पोर्ट्स का या कोई ड्राइंग का छोटा मोटा पेपर ही तो लास्ट वाला. आई थिंक प्लीज लेट द चैट्स एंड प्ले बाय योरसेल्फ. Ira, what do you mean a1 is dangerous? If you knight to d6, you win the game. If you get knight to d6 somehow. If we can get to d6 here. Okay. Why he's moving the king? Yeah, if knight can go there somehow. Is there any way to get knight there? There's only one way to get knight there. We need to take this pawn down. Okay, let us take here. Can we still go there? We can go there. We can play here and then we can come here. Yeah, there's a way now. So I will change the color like this. Knight g5, knight f6, yeah, f6 and then we go. A simple knight trade would happen. Soon it's going to happen. Knight f7 is a fork. Check and a fork. Yeah, right now it's a fork because there is a check. But he's moving his king so much, I think he will just move his king. We go there, he's just going to move his... But let us see, he can blunder. Knight forks are like so surprising at my elo, 800, 900. Cannot guess what will happen. Okay, there is no fork. He's aware of what's happening. Even this bishop is not protected, but we cannot attack this bishop. If we can take this pawn with... Okay, let's play here first. He will move the rook. We can take this pawn, is not protected, and yeah, should have taken this. Now we can take actually. Now we can take this one as well and attack the rook. I was thinking, where is my dark squared bishop? It is in the corner. I was looking for this dark squared bishop. Knight d6 is monster. Monster knight. Forget the pawn. Leave the pawn. Pawn is always free. You can take it anytime. But if we take the pawn, yeah, we cannot take the pawn because he is going to push his rook anyway. So we just play here with the check. And then kings go somewhere, and then we have to bring our queen in the game. Okay, he protects this pawn. Okay, let's play here. This pawn is pinned. So can we find a good idea? What if I push the pawn? He takes. Need to do something with the queen. We need to do something with the queen. Queen to b3, queen to d6. Need to move the queen. We can go here and then give him a check. 1, 2, 3 protection here. We got only 1 and 2 and 3 attackers. We need one more attacker. Maybe just double up everything. Can we go here and push the pawn? In g6 we will always have protection. We can defend, yes. Sack the knight on d5. Queen to b3. Queen to b3. We also protect this pawn from here. Okay, let's play queen to b3. We need to attack this pawn somehow. What if I just take? He takes with bishop. Then his bishop is pinned. Pawn can be moved, bishop to b5. Okay, he's moving the rook. I don't know why he's moving the rook. हाय तन्मय, आई एम बैक। क्या हुआ अभी तक? अभी तक तो पिछला गेम हम जीत गए थे। इस वाले गेम में काफ़ी टाइट सिचुएशन है, लेकिन हम फिर भी 2 पॉइंट्स अप हैं। पॉन this pawn is pinned, so trading no, not good. There is a check incoming and looks solid. Knight to b5, yes, but you don't need the rook. Activate your bishop. But yeah, that monster horse wins the game right now. Yeah, I told you, this is a monster. We give him a check. Yeah, this is a solid move. This horse is so monster, and it is pinned. Who said knight b5? Bro, just play knight b5. Bro, just play. Yes. There's a fork. Lotto King said bring this knight here. It's a monster. But why did he move here? d5 check, he can't kill your knight. Yes, he cannot. He has to move and we just take here. If he goes there back, then there's check again. Okay, he doesn't go there. Let's... Is there a better move somewhere? Maybe let us just take. We can take here the check. If he takes, we take back. If he takes, we take. No, we need to bring this bishop maybe for trading. This takes, we take. He takes, we take, queen takes. No. Okay, let us just trade everything now. Note this bishop. Let us just push this pawn and bro, bring rook. No, okay, bring rook in the game. Sack, bro, bring rook. Save the bishop on a6. a6. Yeah, I'm also thinking just to trade rook c1 or b1. Okay. Okay, let's just double up the rooks. We can go there with an idea to trade, but I think it is doing good here. Sitting, enjoying. I am back after sleep. Welcome. Good morning, Krishna. Rook b1 was better. But rooks are connected. Now sack the bishop. Now we can sack the bishop. Okay, he moves. Okay, let us just trade. I think trading is not bad as for us. Let us just trade. Where he just takes, we take. Yes, I think we should just play bishop here and he can take whatever he wants to take. No, if we play here, he takes, we take, but then he win back. So we have to take the knight. Trade the knights, yes. This would be a blunder. Let us just trade. Okay, queen takes. Now we can take this pawn with the check. He takes and then his queen is kind of under attack. We take, he takes, we take, he takes, we take. Okay, no, this is not good. So what if we first trade the... If we go there, actually he will take and then we take, then he takes back. So this is not also not a good move. He's trying to attack our knight. One, two, three. How about bringing the queen in the field? Sack is not good. Sack. Yeah, if I play here, we are losing a piece. Sack doesn't work. We have to move this knight. I'm counting here. He takes, we take, he takes again. No, we are just losing here. We can push this pawn now. Let him take and we take back and his rook go somewhere. We need to bring this rook. Sorry, this bishop, my bad. We have to push this pawn. Bishop to b5. Bishop to b5 is actually a good move. Let's play the bishop to b5. We need to just attack this piece. Guys, I'm the best player in the chat. Yes, Lotto King is the best. Is 2000 elo. Keep e5 safe. Keep e5 safe. Yes, you are definitely right. Hugo boss. I find all the best moves. True. टूर्नामेंट कब करा रहे हो? विनर को मेंबरशिप दे देना। भूपेंद्र पटेल। टूर्नामेंट यार छुट्टियों में देख सकता हूँ मैं। What's your game rating? If you can beat me 2789 rated, I believe you. Okay, this doesn't do anything. We can take here. We take back. He takes. We take back, and then queen cannot take. What are we winning or losing? We take with knight with the check. He will probably take with knight back. We take. Then he takes. Then we take. Yeah, it is an equal trade. But is it a good? Bishop first. We are just winning a pawn in this trade, which is actually not bad. Pawn is so strong. You win this trade, yeah. Pawn is so strong. We need to take a pawn. There is a check as well now. But this check is not so strong, because if we give him a check, okay, he can push. We can also push. But we have a check here. King goes here. King goes here. We play here. We can play this move now. Okay, check him first. King goes here, and we pin the queen to the king. King goes here, we just go play here, and now we play here. And his queen is pinned. Let's give him a check, and then we worry about this pawn. Okay, we can find checkmate somewhere. Queen here is oh, it's not a mate. Queen here is a mate. He can take the pawn, but no, queen here is not a mate. Now it's a mate. He should have not moved here. Yeah. GG. Yeah, there was mate in one. There was a mate in one. Did I miss a mate, or was this the mate? Queen to d7, f7. Should have taken with other rook. Oh yeah, I think I should have just taken with other rook that time. h7 mate. Yes, Johan, you can challenge me, but we cannot play. You already challenged me with this message. Backhand mate in one against you. प्रभु की लीला अपरंपार. चैट की लीला अपरंपार. Should have taken here. This is a mistake. Instead of taking with queen. And now we will just run here. Is it just a mate or what? Okay, we take. Oh, it is just a mate. He cannot go anywhere. Yeah, it's just a mate in one. My bad. Should have just taken with the rook instead of queen. Back rank mat was possible if he comes here, right? Yeah, I should have taken with the rook. Bring the rook on the 7th file and could have finished the game. But it was a good game. It's mate, yeah. But this was actually a miss, taking with the queen. I thought he's just running away somewhere, but this pawn was there. It's all good, even that miss you were still up and not in danger. Yeah, that is true. If there was no more checks, we were in trouble. But it was just a checkmate. That bishop g6 check destroyed his position and castling right. Yes, Hugo boss, that was the first step towards victory. Well, that was a good game. Everyone can't play 100 accuracy. We are not computers. You had a beautiful game. Yes, Krishna, that is true. Winning is important in the end. Otherwise it would have been -9. Okay, this is take is good. I have played this before. No carro to passive. Sicilian is where it's at. I don't know Sicilian and CM. Best game so far. I like the previous game actually more than this. But this was also good. Why? So we can take with this pawn. Chess.com suggests to take with this pawn. I remember the same scenario. Taking with this pawn is bad. So we take with e pawn. And then we castle on this side. I wouldn't recommend it for below 1500 though. Okay. Sicilian. Need to learn Sicilian. Really, that game you just played was a positionally masterpiece. Yeah, positionally it was good. You constricted him. He had no chance. That is true. Taking with G pawn will rule castle. Yes, we cannot take with G. We ruin castling's come. Yeah. Even chess.com suggests this move. I remember the same situation. That time I took with this pawn, so that our pawns are going towards the center, but that was bad. Now we can just castle. If we push, we just take, but he won't push here. I can push now. He cannot take. If he takes, he cannot castle anymore. Let's push. If he takes here, then okay, let's play here. Because if he takes here, we cannot also castle. Both are fine games. If he pushed too many pawns and got positionally, yeah. In the starting, but it was kind of okay. He plays here. This game was giving me goosebumps. I can take here, but he will take with queen. Then we cannot take this pawn. I can take this pawn now. This pawn is free, and then take here with the bishop. Am I missing something? If I take here, what if he takes here? It is protected already. I think this is the way. Defend bishop. Best game I have. So defending the bishop. Okay, now he gives us a check. Should have just defended bishop. If I take, queen will take with the check. What if we just play here? We can just play here. It's fine. Yeah, it is even trade. Even if the queen takes, we have the bishop here. No. There is something that I'm missing. Are we losing something? Okay. Okay, we are losing this pawn. And we are losing this pawn as well if we move the knight. You are safe. We are safe, but we are kind of losing our pawns. If I play here, we lose this pawn. How about giving him a check first? But he just pushed the pawn. Then we give him a check here. Then he plays here. And then he gives us a check, and we have to run. So let us just play here, leave this pawn. Knight to d7 is the only move. Yeah, this is the only move. Let him take this pawn. So this was his tactics. SHT Sahu. I want to see what he's carrying. Is that a chess title in his hand? And he's just winning. He has a chess title in his hand, man. So we are playing against a chess master. Under 13. He's under 13 champion. Okay, he's cooking something. Okay. Let us just castle first and then worry. We are ahead in development. Those 2 pawns are not too important. This is true. But why is moving this pawn here? He wants to take this pawn down. But he could have taken this one. I can still play here. Queen to b8. He cannot take this pawn. He can still take, that's okay. Queen to b8 is already 800 elo and got chess title. Jinsen guy, yes, under 13 in his village. Okay, so I think he will lose a third because a7 is isolated. He won that in his village. Castle, that's a good move, I guess. Let us just castle and not worry about the pawn, because he will take with bishop. That's okay. Those two pawns will make me remember them if you survive till endgame. Yes, Rishi. This is true. Just push the pawn up to a6. But we castle, now it is his turn. Oh, he's disconnected. He is disconnected. You are completely losing. Not completely losing, that would be an over exaggeration. But we are pawns down. Don't push. If he takes pawn, he lost bishop. We still cannot take the bishop. He takes here. Or we can move our bishop somewhere. But he's disconnected. I don't know what he is going to play. Thanks. What you are thinking? Queen to a5, check and take bishop. Oh yeah, if he takes here, we are just winning the bishop with check. This is... Okay, we give him check, we take bishop. And if he wants to trade, we will more than happy to trade. अरे भाई कितनी देर स्ट्रीमिंग करते हो तुम संडे को? सुबह यार करी थी, 2.5 घंटे के आसपास करी थी सुबह, यार अभी कर रहा हूँ. सैटरडे ही है अभी तो. संडे कल है. Okay, so this was not good. We should have played. That's okay, we won some points. So 91 by him. His accuracy is amazing because he's a champion. He's holding a chess title in his hand. So taking the pawn is not so good move. Yes, should have defended the bishop actually, according to chess.com as well. Yeah, I was thinking I would be fine, but I was not that fine. He takes, we take back and queen check. Should have just played here. But we were playing against a champion. This is a great move. He knows his lines, what he's playing. Okay, should have just played here. But he will take, he cannot take here. That's okay. Okay, instead of castle, we should have given him a check. That's okay. He was lost after queen takes d4. He wins a piece. He queenside castles here. And you're losing. Yeah, his accuracy was much higher than us. He wins a piece. Good sport, Alex. So okay, let's say he will castle now. And then he takes here, and then there is a no more checks or anything. Like it's our turn now. I would have played hit here, so that even if he takes, oh, then our knight is hanging. Oh man, he is playing brilliant. Man, nothing could have saved us. We can also take this pawn. But chess.com says to give us a check. I would have just gone for the checkmate here, because he will blunder and we'll checkmate him. No, he will keep on running. But the game won't have gone like that. He's playing amazing. He would have just played many better moves than this. This guy played a beautiful game. Yeah, he played very beautifully. He's a champion. He was holding a chess title. That's why. 0.8 is nothing at 800 elo. If knight to c5, he has bishop takes c5 and your queen is still hanging. Yeah. Okay, so this is the advanced variation, and in this variation we have to push this pawn. We have to push this pawn, or we need to go c5 first. No, we have to push this pawn first. And now we develop our knight here, even if it takes. Now we develop our knight here, attack here. And then develop here and push. Okay, he protects. We play here, then we push, and knight here, and then knight here. Something like this. Something like this. Bishop to f5. Yes, bishop to f5. And c5 are playable. Okay, he moved that. Now we play c6, e6, and then we develop our knight here and here. Attack here and do something. Bishop f5 is standard in okay, in Karukan this is standard move. Bishop takes f5. Take pawn with advanced knight. Yeah, this pawn is oh, it was hanging, but he moved. He saves here. Okay, that's why he pushed this pawn here first, so that we cannot even take this pawn. So he's playing really good. So his name is Dhruv Kashyap, and he also mentioned in Hindi. This is Hindi, Dhruv Kashyap, and this is Sanskrit, the oldest language in the world. Anu Gachatu Prava. So this means something that I don't know. I think in the comment you guys know. Anu Gachatu Prava. But I have heard this. It means something good. Okay. So let us just play here and then go there. He wants to take here, or he just wants to pin. We attack here, but he will just push. अरे मोड रोल हट गया. मैंने इस आईडी से हटा दिया. फोन दूसरी आईडी पे है ना, ललोश वाली पे. दो काउंट हो गए ना. ललोश वाली पे है. फोन स्टोमर्स फेवरेट ओपनिंग इज रू लोपेज. And he is a 2200 elo kid. Why did he move his knight here? We can take this bishop. What does he wants to play? He wants to play here. Is this free or I am missing something? Bishop is hanging. Yeah, it's free bishop. If I am not, even this pawn is now we can take with the check. Yes, Indus Valley civilization. Okay, that means Indus Valley civilization. इस अकाउंट पे भी था मोड. हाँ, इस पे भी था. वो मैंने उस पे से हटा दिया ना. दो मोड उस पे ललोश पे है. कौन सा अकाउंट ज़्यादा यूज़ करते हो, ये वाला कि वो वाला? अच्छा, ये स्ट्रीमिंग वाला अकाउंट है, वो पर्सनल अकाउंट है. बिशप f4 isn't good even without it being hanging. This one, because our knight is not protected by anything. Oh, Hare Krishna to you. Yet it is free. It's script, I think. Okay, that is just a script. दोनों, अच्छा दोनों काउंट मेन है। हेलो सुप्रा भाई, जय श्री राम। अच्छा दोनों काउंट मेन है क्या? ठीक है, मेरे को लगा वो नाम वाला मेन है जो असली नाम है। Knight can retrieve. We have to retrieve knight. Now we cannot even take this. Okay. We have to play it somewhere. So we just bring him back because he is just going to push it anyways. Pin his knight. Pin his knight. How we can pin his knight? We can play here. Okay, we can play here. We can pin his knight, but he will just push, I think. Okay, let's pin his knight. I need more Valeria versus Pawn Stormers. Okay, we have to take this, I think. I think in Karokan we always take here. We always take this knight. We take, he takes. And then we resign. We don't have any other moves. We can go. Okay. We take here, but he will take here, and queen cannot go there for the checkmate idea. फर्स्ट कैसलिंग भैया, पहले कैसलिंग करते हैं। ले लो, यू आर अ पीस अप, यू डोंट हैव टू टेक येट। ओके, लीव इट फॉर नाउ। वी कैसल फर्स्ट एंड देन वी कैन टेक। I was thinking if we can go queen to here, somehow it will be a checkmate, but it is it's not that simple. He will find a way. Okay, let us just take now. He is going to attack our knight, and then we bring the knight back. Premature attack, develop to bishop, then castle, then attack. So that was not good. Bro, should I start where no entry fees needed and prize would be opening masterclass which will taught by me and a chess PDF book which will help you. Yes, Pons Thomas, you should start a tournament like that. Yes, chess tournament should be free only, because we are not giving big prizes. Maybe your next move is f6. No, next move is saving the knight. Then we can play f6 and bring our f6. Let's bring. Okay, so we can come here and push this pawn, attack this pawn twice. Okay, let's come back, push this pawn. He has to take, we take with bishop. If we don't take, we take with knight. No, we take with pawn only, and he cannot take. Knight h3. Oh, this pawn, oh man. Could have taken this free pawn. My bad. This was free. Oh man, missed. It traps your knight, okay. It was a check if we take here. No, it was not a trap. We could have just traded off. Yes, it was free. He is maintaining protection here. I don't know why. We just push. We can take with the rook actually, because if we take with rook, we take with rook and we also attack. Okay, no, it is protected. My bad. Let's take with the bishop, and if he is not aware, we are attacking here as well. If we don't see. Okay, so what are we missing? We can take this free rook. Am I missing something, or did he just miss this move? Bishop nahi tha, take his rook. Yes. I think he just missed that this is a hidden attack. Okay. I can trade, I can take this knight now. This knight is not protected because queen has gone there. So let us take the knight. He can take, that's okay. Now we need to trade our queens. Yeah, knight is hanging because the queen was protecting and queen went somewhere to hunt, and then we took our time. अच्छा, मैंने बिशप नहीं देखा था, सॉरी. क्या हुआ सेज? Okay, he's just eating our pawn, so we need some trading. We need to do some trading business with him. Can go queen here. Okay, he's trying to take this pawn. Can play queen here with an idea to, oh no, this is bad. This is not good. If I play here, he will push. Let him push. Not a concern. Queen to c7 and sack rook on g3. Queen to f8. Yes, I want to bring queen here now. Queen to, and then we take this, and then we bring the queen on here and do something. Also, हाँ मनीष 850 हो गया. आज गेम्स अच्छे गए हैं. One advice, don't blunder this one. Oh man, Krishna, you have seen a lot of blunders in the past in the winning situation. नसो भी होगा, देख ही जाओ. Fingers crossed anyway. Now we play here. Next move, he is going to push this pawn. Can we do something if we push it? We can play a knight here, so that even if we do something, we can just take. But first we play here. Queen to c4 is a fork. Oh, if queen can go there, yeah, it's a fork. So how can we go there? Okay, he wants to trade. I don't like to trade, man. Yeah, this is the only move. He will push here, which is not a concern. We just play here. Or we can also push here, play here. He can also move his queen here, but if he plays here, we take this pawn. Otherwise, we are taking this pawn. Queen c8 is better. Queen to c8 and taking this pawn. Yes, actually this was better move. We take here and we are infiltrating. Okay, he played here. I don't know why he played here, what he wants. He wants to play here with the check. Okay, he wants to give us a check here. I can play here, attack his queen. And then we take the pawn. Check is dangerous. If he gives check, we go there. Maybe he has some tactics. Maybe I'm thinking rook to e8. Yeah, played rook to e8. His move. Now we can take this pawn. Let's just take this pawn. Now we can give him a check. King comes here. And we take this pawn. No, we cannot take this pawn. Knight to e5, queen to f5, knight to e5, knight to e5. I'm thinking to keep knight here. Okay. This check sound is so bad. At least we are not trapped. I can just play here. If I play here, he will play here, but then we can play here. Or should go in the corner. We want to trade as many pieces as king to h8. So let's go king in the corner instead of playing here. Back rank check दो भैया. अभी हमें खुद का check बचाना है. King h8 instead of playing here. No trade. Okay, we won't trade. What if we blunder in the end? Let's play h8. I don't want to blunder the back rank. That's why I'm just going for the trade. Okay, let's play here only. Now we can give him a check, king go somewhere, and then we take. Okay, he's going to push. Let us attack his queen. First we give him a check actually. Okay, because I can play here, take this pawn. But if I play here, then I play here, queen goes away, then I play here, and okay, let's play here, and then I will play here so that it's okay. What he's trying to do? Oh man, I blundered my knight, my rook, but we take back. That's okay. Need to be focused, need to take time now. Rook. Yeah, we take his rook. And now need to save the rook. Okay, now need to save the rook. f5 fork था. f5. ओ यार, ओ मैन, मैं इसको रोकने के चक्कर में need to save the rook somehow. Let us just play here maybe. Let's play here. ओ यार वो फोर्क मिस कर दिया, बट वो फोर्क मेरे ख्याल में ये क्वीन उधर रुक ले लेती, हम ये रुक ले लेते, वो इक्वल ट्रेड हो जाती। ठीक है, रुक टू इवन ब्रो, रॉन्ग रुक। ओके, should have bought the other rook for the checkmate. Should have bought this rook, but we could have saved. Now I see what do you mean. We could have saved this rook by bringing this rook, and we are attacking. I was just trying to save this rook. My bad. Okay, let's go here. But we can get back ranked. Okay, we have to be careful now. Let's play here maybe. Could have bought the other rook, and our queen is here to stop the back rank. Trading is always good for. Okay, if we trade, he make queen. If I take, he makes queen, so we cannot take. Mate is incoming. I take here, he takes back. I cannot take this rook now. I can play here. This is a tough situation. Need to move this pawn to h6. Need to move to h6. Bro, attack his pawn, please, bro. We can attack his pawn. That's why I bring the rook here. But if he takes here, we take. Okay, we are fine. Just take his pawn. If I take, then we are lost. We can take his pawn. h6. I am also thinking of this move. Knight b6 is solid. Left is good as well. Okay, we take this pawn with a check, but queen takes, you know. And if we take, then we are losing the rook. Knight, moving the knight to b6 is actually good. Even if we push, we just take. b6 is a good move. b6 is not bad. We can also take this free pawn. I'm thinking to just take the pawn, and then we are also attacking this other pawn. Let us take this pawn. And then we take this pawn if he is not careful. Get your rook to e7th file. Now we can go there. We need to take this pawn first actually. I'm very scared of this pawn. This was a blunder taking here. That good too. If he promotes to queen, you can take the pawn with. Yeah, if we play here, then we can take. This is a good move. This is a very good move. If he promotes, we just take. Okay, this is actually good for us. Now we can do a lot of stuff. Okay, now if I take, he takes make queen. This is the issue. So we need to go to this file, to g8 now. We need to go to g8. But he's playing so good. Support, yeah, we also have a rook. We can bring a rook here. We can bring the rook here or we can go to g8. Let's bring the... What if we take here? No, then we are just losing. Okay, let's play here. Let's play here. Okay, this is good actually. We just need to protect our queen. Doubling is solid. Yeah, doubling is solid, then going there. But he's like, he's trying to, you know, he's trying so hard that we just take on d file and then he makes another queen. Oh man. Taking here looks so easy, just we take and looks like a free queen, but then we are just, it's just a checkmate. Queen g8, then rook d8. Make room for king. We need to make room for king, yes. Move your knight. Now we'll move here. This is the only square. Rook to e2 is better than going near king. Knight to b6, yeah. Bring back rook to e7. Then rook to d7. e7. Yeah, this is very good move actually. This is great. We come here and then the queen will just run somewhere and then we can take this pawn. This is solid. Come here and then here. Or we can just go there. Going there is actually okay. We can play this move right now. But I am liking this idea. Bring rook here and then bring the rook here. Rook d7 would hang queen. Oh man, if the rook is here, the queen is hanging. Oh, I'm thinking so much. The queen is gone. Rook d7 is not possible. Yeah. Who is that guy in the chat? Who told me that move? Oh man. Lotto King, did you said Lotto King, that's you? Bro thinks he became Hikaru. I said that, okay, you said it doesn't work. Okay, need to make room for the king. Let's move, let's play it here. Can I somehow magically attack this pawn with our knight? Yeah, I can play here and attack this pawn. If I play here, oh, wait a minute. If I play here, he makes queen. Oh man. Now he can just make queen. Not right now, but if I play here, he makes queen. And then we are losing. Okay, we let him push. I can push this pawn now. We cannot move the knight. Moving the knight, we are just losing. Need to move king to h7 now. This move, yeah, just king to h7. Just need to move the king and try to take the pawns and just checkmate him with king and just only with the king. Can play here. Sorry, my bad. Can play here. Give him a check and block the check. This looks good. Counter attack is the way. Queen trade, yes, counter attack. He has to trade queens now. e4, yes. Queen trade wins. Now we win. Now I can just pre-move here. GG, yes. GG guys. VC में आ जाओ bro. कोई नहीं है क्या VC में? Trade queen and take the pawn. Yeah. He has to just trade now, and then we just play here. He do something, and then we take this pawn, and this pawn goes to the glory. Oh yes, promotion protected. Yeah, promotion is protected by knight. Just don't sleep here. I have moved my hand away. Please take that phone close to promotion. This okay. Okay, I will not touch mouse now, and anything can happen. I have to be very careful. Now he's going to push this pawn. This is only hope. Review this game. Yeah, after it is over. कल आओगे क्या VC में पोन स्टॉमर्स? कल हम आएंगे और थोड़ा सा ना we'll do some classes. I'll join the VC and we'll learn in the morning. 873. Yes, we are getting +9. 873. Rishi. Just take his pawns now. Yeah, we will start with this pawn. Now we give him a check and take this pawn. Okay. There is a check. And we take this pawn. Okay, we cannot take this pawn like this. This is the pawn that is going to become a queen. Okay. Okay, let us take this pawn first. Just not to blunder anything now. Okay, we cannot promote this pawn. Okay, not a concern. Let him take the pawn. We have two pawns here which he just cannot stop. Take f4. Yeah, we just take f4 and now just play here. And now we take this pawn. He can take the knight. We don't want the knight. Let us see, his king is fast or our pawn is fast. We can also checkmate him with the rook and king. Rook f5. Sack knight, yeah. We will make queen and we'll make it easier. It's a checkmate here. It's a mate. No, it's just a mate. Draw, no draw. Bro, make 3 rooks. Okay, let's analyze. So 78 by him, 86 by us, so which is good. he blundered his. There's one blunder that would be that that rook. Maika masala. Hi Maika masala. Hi brother, कैसे हो मोगी? Nice conversion. Yeah. That was an easy push. We can sack the knight and we don't come. Okay, this is a blunder because he hung up his bishop in the starting only. That's why. So he did only one blunder, but there should be another blunder. Yeah, this should be blunder, but somehow chess.com doesn't say this is a blunder. Okay. Yeah. Chess.com is also saying to move the queen. मैं जाऊंगा तुम्हारे स्ट्रीम में सीखने. सुपर 124 नहीं बोलो. Guys, we have Maggi ka masala in the chat. We just need the Maggi as well along with the masala. Too much this ID बताओ. He has 2-3 accounts. This was good. Okay, should have. Why we should have taken this pawn? Chess.com says just take this pawn. Okay, he'll just take. Okay, then there is a mate. Oh, now I see. Now there is a mate. Could have been a very not a mate. He will just play here. Yeah. So whatever we did is fine. Not bad. Okay, should have brought rook down. Okay, there's a question mark. Should have just pushed maybe. Crazy sack of knight. इग्नोर कर दिया भाई, गजब है. क्या बात है में? Blitz 2200 rapid. देखो कल रात को स्ट्रीम किया था. कल रात को स्ट्रीम किया था क्या मतलब कैसे था मैं? पॉन स्ट्रॉमर व्हाट? How long you have been playing? Shri, not so long ago. 3-4 weeks. Chess is बताओ दो यार. Chess ID बता दो यार. Pawn stormers. Bro, rapid is boring. By Pawn Stormer is saying his rating is 2050 plus and he is not lying. His rating is 2200, but he's lying is that 2050. He's 2200. You have good intuition. Thank you so much, Lotto King. Is that for me or for play Blitz? I want free coaching. Okay, let's play. Lotto King, let us play. We will play unrated and blitz. Lotto King is also like 17 1800. Very high rated. Okay. Yeah, the Losh I can show you. If you, yeah, this is his account. He's 2000 in rapid and 2200 in blitz. Okay, thank you so much, Lotto. That's why I see the chats because there are some good moves, and then I can remember, and whoever is watching, bro, that was my bro Amit. Can I play? You missed, yeah, there was, you missed mate in one. You are playing against somebody, or bro created on September 13. Unrated, somebody is okay sending. This is unrated 3-2, so that's okay. Oh, he's 1000. I have played him before. I know his name. Manish, this is you, right? Okay. Should have not taken, but I just took. Okay. So this is bad. We are losing a pawn now. Oh, we can still castle. Oh, wow, this is a very good move. I don't know what I'm playing. Oh man, bro VC में आएगा कल आऊँगा, कल खेलेंगे VC में, कल मतलब ट्रेनिंग करेंगे. Blessing in disguise, you didn't find. Oh man, I blundered my rook. My rook was already selected. Just press square and it was the wrong rook. Okay, now it is over. Oh man, that rook blunder was so bad. Yes, that rook blunder was so bad. You're losing, bro. Me and Sage talking about our last game. Don't mind. Who won that game? Me. Okay, what we can play now? Oh man, what I'm doing? It is a game over now. Okay. Yeah. Checkmate was coming. So you played very well, bro. Checkmate was coming and there was no way to stop the checkmate. GG, bro. I don't remember your name, but I think you are in the chat. Yeah, this was a blunder. Should have taken with queen. Okay, this is a blunder. Oh, my rook was also hanging here. This blunder was the biggest one. Lotto King, one quick game. There was a fork, but I gave you a chance. Rishi, oh, that was you. You were a good sport, bro. It's not brother. Sage, that was you. Oh, Rishi, that was you, I think, right? There was a fork. I gave you chance. Come play the coach. Lotto King, what was your account? Lotto Solver, right? Lotto Solver. Okay. Okay, he's 1600 something. Almost 1700. One will play in future. Yes, Lotto, the game has started. Okay, it will, I think it will abort and will, okay, started. Which opening is that? Are you copying that guy? What are you doing? Okay, if you take here, then I can take back, but my rook bishop is not protected. Let's play here first. Oh man, I will just lose on time. This is a very different opening. I want to go there, but we are not getting anything there. If I go there, can go there, but he just takes, right? Need to castle. Okay, just castle. Move knight up. I'm thinking to, okay, we can move this knight, but he just takes, we just take back. Okay, we'll move this knight maybe. I added you before as well. Okay, now I cannot play there. Pushing here is not... Okay, I can push actually. And become the trading man. It's checkmate. Missed fork on g4. There is a fork. I was thinking to play here, but where is the fork? Okay, let us just take. If he takes, we take, but then he takes. Let us push here first. There was a... okay, I go to g4. g4 here. Okay. Okay. I see Rishi now. Okay, I see. Okay. Bichri, how is there is a mate? Bichri, you can please tell us in comment. So we have a Russian friend. Bro, welcome Zoyave. Oh, I have so you were here before, Zoyave. I remember your name. Okay. Our king is kind of open, man. Should have not played here. Checkmate is coming. Checkmate is coming somehow. Check. Not right now. Okay, he took the pawn. We can play here. We cannot go there anymore. We can take this free pawn actually. Let's take this free pawn. Oh! Okay. Let's focus. Oh, this battery. GG, Lotto King, I never thought of this battery. I was just... Oh man, I cannot play so fast games. This is bad. Yeah, this is wrong. I never saw this is coming. That's why you move queen here. Should have just what could have been played to save? No. GG bro. By balance odds खेलने you should have forked before castling. Yes, should have forked him before castling. But what could have been played here if I would have seen like okay checkmate is coming, can push, but yeah this is the way because he cannot take because it is protected. Yeah, this was the way. GG Lotto King, that was a good game but very fast, finished fast. Okay Manish, okay, you start. Don't worry, still winning for opponent. Yes. Vishri, that's why you were saying check, but you never told me where is that checkmate is coming. This is a big mistake. Not a big mistake. This is a big mistake now. Oh man, why did I play here? Should have pushed it to straight there. Okay, he manually castles. If I take this knight, okay, that's okay. Oh man, oh no, I blundered my bishop. Without rook? Where was your rook? Did you? Oh, you started without a rook. That's why I'm thinking, where is your rook? That's why I'm thinking, where's your rook? I blundered my knight. Oh man. I was thinking, where's your rook? Okay. He knows that he can get back ranked, so he just pushed the pawn. Bro hasn't been bank ranked. Because we always push the pawns. Oh man, what I'm just blunting. I just need to resign now. Check won't do anything. Cannot give him a check. We don't have any pawns left. GG Manish. Bro, can someone give me tips to improve at chess? I am 1100. Rapid, he will flag. He was just winning, he don't need to flag. So 90% accuracy by him, which is great. Starting was not bad. We started okay. We were winning at this point because of the less rook that he had. But this blunder, this was the first blunder that I hung up my bishop. Then there was a good fork here that I would have just taken there. And then there is no coming back. Then are all pawns gone. So GG Manish. So Manish is actually okay. He's 950 in rapid. Bro, can someone give me tips? Rishit, there are a lot of people in the chat who are like 1600, 17, 2000. Who can give you a tip? Tanmay, what is your account? Tanmay G1806. This is you, right? Tanmay G1806. But they are silent. Because they are now playing games. Yes, Tanmay, I'm sending you a challenge. I want to play blitz, man, but in the blitz I blundered so much. Like every move is like a blunder. Right now I think they are all are just playing. Oh, why did you move the king? What was that? That was definitely a mistake. So e4, c6, and then king comes to e7. Sorry, e2. Hikaru. Lotto King, have you seen this opening? Oh, it is us who has to play. He accidentally clicked that. It's called Bomb Cloud. Okay, this is a chess term. Worst chest opening ever created. Should have actually not traded, but and should have not traded here as well. But we got only 2 point few seconds left. Not worst if you are a grandmaster. Should I play here? I don't know what's going on. Okay. Okay, he pushes here, which is actually a good move. Oh, we don't have any time. No time to think. If I take, he takes. He take, we take. No time to think. Yeah, this is actually good by him. If he moves the queen here, I will just blunder my queen. I cannot see any good moves in 17 seconds left. I'm stuck at 1140 to 70. What did he move? Only 4 seconds left. I want to sacrifice my rook just to like have some open file, but he can get he can checkmate. He wants to take this pawn. Okay. Good game, Tanmay. Very hard to find any moves. So 62 by you, 63 by us. So it was very equal situation, but I think you were finding some good moves. Yeah, should have played knight on the other diagonal. This was the way. Should have played just here, and then should have played there. Okay, should have played here. This was the way. Okay. So it was very even game, but bro, I play Karuken, so I know its weakness. Okay, Manish, that's bro. I'm stuck at 851. I just stayed and pushed 850 to 1190. You are at 1140 and 1170. That is actually a very good elo to begin with. Now you can start again. That is really good in 4 digits. If you're starting from here, that's awesome, man. You have a good strong base, and then you can just learn from YouTube or join some academy or something. इतनी बेकार ओपनिंग करी फिर भी नहीं हराया क्या यार. यार मेरे को मूव्स ही नहीं समझ आ रहे थे, क्योंकि इतने पोन स्ट्रक्चर बहुत बढ़िया है. किसी चीज़ को टारगेट नहीं कर सकते ना, कोई भी मैं पोन नहीं ब्रेक कर सकता. बिल्कुल ये साइड में देखो, पूरा इक्वल पोजीशन थी. मैं भी बस ये रुक ट्रेड करने वाला था. मैं भी शायद पीछे से एंट्री, पता नहीं. अगले बैगिंग प्राइस मैं गरीब हूँ, मैं फ्री में ही मिलती है ना, फ्री में लो. So somebody is from Philippines, okay, to play blitz. I'm only 300 in blitz, and I don't see any time that to be improving. Should have actually not played this move right now. Should have just kicked him away. I will try to play fast, then I will still lose on time. मैंने आधे मूव्स तो ऐसे ही चले थे बिना सोचे समझे, लेकिन सोचने में बहुत टाइम लेते हो आप. टाइम बहुत लेता हूँ, फिर भी मूव्स नहीं पता लगते थे जल्दी, वो टाइम चाहिए. I take with the, okay. Man, let's just come back. Let's just come back from where we started. Okay. So need to play here maybe. These pieces are ready to develop, your pieces are stuck. It's a trick in Karokan weakness. Yeah, it looks like I cannot even take. If we take a take queen with check and. Okay, let's just play here. The good thing is that we can castle, but we don't know where to castle. Now we can castle. Long castle is the key maybe. He's 2 pawns up. Cannot take here because of the protection. Cannot take here because of this knight. Can take this pawn now instead of this trading. Oh, bishop is guarding it. If I play here, he'll just push. I want to play here, but he will just push the pawn. Oh, did I just miss something? Oh man, his rook was hanging. Oh man, his rook was hanging. Oh, not hanging. It was guarded actually. So with check, we are losing the rook. So let us just play here. Because if he gives us a check, then we can at least save the rook. I thought we can just. No, it was already protected. No, what? Just play here. Yes, I know he will push the pawn. Let us just play here. Now he will go there. Oh, just the checkmate here. Oh, we cannot go because of the bishop. Instead of moving this pawn, he could have just checkmated us before. GG bro from Philippines. I don't know your name, but very good game. Oh, you are 1600 in rapid. That's why. Oh man, checkmate. You are 1600. Are you in the chat? GG bro. Excellent game. Okay, those who are in 1600 in rapid, they are like really good in blitz. Like he's almost 850. Okay, but I didn't analyze the game. Should analyze. So 86 by him and only 68 by us. So he played excellent. Yeah, this is a blunder. This was a blunder because only I was afraid of this attack, and this is a blunder because two pieces are attacking and only one piece is guarding. And then he won the pawn. What could have been played? Should have just pushed the pawn. Oh man, I didn't realize. Should have just pushed it one time instead of pushing it here. This was a blunder. Okay, let's see. Okay, even this is bad. We should have just taken here and won the free pawn. This is bad. Should have just moved the rook, king before. Now it is mate in one. This is bad. There was mate, so there's a mate. So this was the way. Instead of giving him check, should have just played here. Then he push. Then we play here. So even if he takes, is not a concern because we are saving ourselves from mate. And then he will just trade. So this was the way, but GG bro. I play bad nowadays since I did not play a lot of chess and not learning any openings. Sage, is that you? We were playing together. Sage, if you don't play every day, yeah, then I know. Even if you even if you don't play 2 days, you can't think. Okay, Sage, yeah. Just even if you don't play like just 2 days, then on the third day it will be like, oh man, how do I start? What should I do? Even the guy on YouTube, Sadistic Tushi, he was playing after 2 or 3 days and he had no idea what to play. So chess needs like constant practice. I think they have to just play every day. Yeah, I'm too curious right now. It will be over in few minutes. He's analyzing. Tishar. So Chess Guy is playing, Nishan is playing. Let's see Chess Guy. He's playing against Malik's 1200 elo. Okay, let's flip the board. We will see Chess Guy. And now we cannot analyze our friend's game, right? But we can see the position. His king is kind of open. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay. Pawns, rooks, everything is same, but his king is open, so Chess Guy needs to protect his king. The ordinary player, the rook. Okay. Yeah, I'm back to live too. Or present, we can say. Yes, then May. Yeah, you said you are going away. Is she nice? I'm back. The ordinary player. Yes, we can play. Okay. We will. I'll send you the challenge. We will play. Okay, 914. Then we will play blitz. Sage, because think of it, chess engines are too unpredictable to comprehend their moves, and obviously. Okay, what should I play here? I cannot just play here. So this is Alien Gambit now. Oh man. Oh man. Alien Gambit. Yes, Alien Gambit is coming. What should I do? What should I play? I cannot push. I should not push this pawn as well. He is going to sacrifice. Yes, he is going to sacrifice. This is the way. We need to play g8. I know. I saw the video today only. This is the good option to play g8. But he's going to take here. What can we do? Can we play here? Okay, now queen is here and there is a checkmate here. Just a checkmate, so we push here. This is Alien Gambit. Ordinary player, you. Yes, he's. Thanks, Rishibu. I know, Rishi. I know. Bro, queen. I'm also not good at playing blitz. I'm also not good playing blitz or playing fast in chess. I tend to play slow. Yes, Sage. Kind of like me. I cannot play rapid. I just cannot play. It is so hard. Okay, so Alien Gambit has kind of failed. So let's give him a check, which will not give us anything in return. So we can always come back here. Bro, queen, something is happening in. Okay, why is moving this pawn? Let us play here. Or we just push this pawn here. I don't know. What should we play now? Our knight is not doing anything. Let's just take his knight away. This is Alien Gambit. This is Caro-Kann Alien's Gambit. What did he take? Oh! Oh man. That's why I cannot play fast. That's why I cannot play fast. We take here, we lose. That 2 minutes ago comment. Okay, he just went back. I'm destroyer of Caro-Kann. Yeah, I was playing Caro-Kann. We can take this pawn. Okay, this knight is pinned. That's why. Okay, we don't have time to think. Let us just play here and trade queens maybe. Let us just trade queens. Oh man. Are we going to get checkmated? Oh man. This is not good for us. We are losing the rook now. D4, but he won rook and yeah. Can't win my Caracan. Now it's just over. Oh, my mouse click. I wanted to take this one. Oh man. I wanted to take this pawn. Now it's just... Design is the way. Let's do the game review is important, but first of all, ordinary player, well played, bro. So your accuracy was accuracy is 91%. Wow, 91 accuracy is a lot. Excellent, bro. That was Alien Game. It was written on the top. I saw a video, Mori. That's why I moved my king to g8 after taking that knight. g8 is the only good move in that situation. I will try to show you if it can still show me that this is a... Okay, chess.com says e8, but this is a blunder. Should have taken that pawn only. I was thinking what he just takes and we take back with a check. Oh yeah, this was the way. We take, and if he takes, we take with check and we win the rook. I was thinking of taking this pawn that he will take, then I was analyzing with check. I didn't analyze good enough. And this I totally missed that because you don't push the h pawn. Yeah, h pawn, pushing the h pawn is actually a mistake in the Alien Gambit. That's why I didn't push that. I want to show you the full screen, but it is not showing that it is Alien Gambit. Okay, this is a mistake, but I wanted to trade queens. Oh, this is a brilliant sacrifice. That's why. That's why that was a brilliant sacrifice. Can I show you the Alien Gambit somehow? No bro, I am a vision professional. So you fly planes. Do you know the meaning of that word? Let me try to play Bomb Cloud with you. Just my first time. That move, right? That king, moving king and then taking the king back. Bomb Cloud. Yes, it says I'm just trying to show you. How can I show you actually? Can you see in the screen Alien Gambit over here. Caro can defend Sicilian gambit. I saw this video today. Today I saw a video about Caro can, because yesterday Oleg was teaching. Everyone wants love locate. Yes, Krishna. But Rishi is stuck at 1100 for a while. He's saying. I think he just needs more practice, Rishi. You just need more practice or YouTube masterclass. Breakthrough. Okay, they are still playing. Their game is still not finished. I just love the chess community recognize witty alien for his creative openings, although not favor for the chess engines, but still hold a legacy for his brilliancy. Man, yeah, witty alien, he just created a masterpiece. Alien Gambit is so hard to understand and so destructible. This is a good fork, but who? Okay, oh man, this is not good for Kai. Need to flip board. But what happened to Witty? His health is not good. He's not uploading videos. See? This is a guy from Jamaica. So I was seeing who is online and he was playing, so I'm just spectating. I just only play puzzles. This day global rank is 630 or something. Really? Wow. Chess guy is just blundered there. Can we see the ranking here? Chess ranking, puzzle ranking, puzzles. Okay. Social. I'm stuck on try with this. There are Patrolika just mentioned about Rishi that just keep playing. In the past game was a knight sacrifice on f2, but it is not alien gambit variation. Just tactical sacrifice. But the chess.com was somehow saying this is alien gambit. Maybe not the proper alien gambit. Chess.com doesn't understand is that the alien gambit or something else. Okay, chess guy can win on time actually. Yeah, so chess guy won on time. So that is the accuracy 68 by chess guy and 67 by him. He said that he will try to recover his health after long hours of stream, and he need to stop streaming and upload videos first. And uploading videos. Yes, Sage. He should improve his health, and he can always make a comeback. And I thought, did you see the comments? You should have seen the comments, man. Everybody in the chess community is just trying to help him, and they are sending good words to him. Just take care of your health, and he can always make a comeback. Yes, he showed alien gambit. I came to know yesterday only. Lotto King told us that it was the VT alien who showed the alien gambit. Bro, you know rankings in your stats screen. I can see rankings of everybody in the stats. Manish, bro, why don't you put videos like learning SF? Bro, I have no idea what to make. Manish, it may be a heartbreak for his fans. It's raining outside here. Hard to fans like that he's taking a break, but it's reasonable. Yeah, that definitely he has to take some time. Play or finish. Mori, you wanna play? We can play one game, and yes, Mori, we can play. Yes, Sage, he will recover. So Mori, your name was in the game. I can show his ID. Krishna, where did you? Yes, this is his account. Krishna Kichu 85. Yeah, Mori found you. I always forget your game name. Okay, so you were sending me a challenge already? Where did it go? How to checkmate Magnus? We need to play Magnus first. Oh, you are 11-11. What is happening? Oh, cannot take because of the pin win. Chat died. Sure, I'm losing streak actually. Don't know what will happen. Let's play one. Yes, sure. Sure, the chat is dead. Okay, what is trying to do? Trading is not good for us. We can play here. Just sacrifice them and mate. Hey Blunter Pikachu, hey Valeria, how are you doing? Valeria is here, Lalosh. And good morning, brother, good morning. Valeria, where are you from? Which country or city? Checkmate is coming. Checkmate is inevitable. I can take here. I take this pawn. We take back. Then he takes the pawn. We can just push. We can always push the pawn. Oh man. If I go there, he will take my knight. I will have to take here. Okay, let us just go there. I don't know. We will just push the pawn. Rook b1, make a move that makes no sense. Why on earth would you play this? I don't have any idea. At this point, black can simply push forward and yeah. I move there. Yeah. Don't be sure expert that will move what you want. Just try to follow the first line which can be useful for you. Yeah, Valeria, this is true. Sometimes I just hope, oh man, he's just taking here and winning. Okay, we can play here. Okay. So he's attacking our rook. We can just still play here. Trade the rooks. But he's 4 points up. That one piece blunder was bad. Okay, his king is now active. Lo Sianto. That means resign. Lo Sianto, resign is the way. Resign is the way. Resign is the way. Oh man, he has so many pawns to push that. Resign is the only way. So there was a brilliant move. 64 by a 72 by Mori. Rapid killer, bro. The knight. There's the yellow. White plays f4 paired. Then bishop and e5 after mate. That yellow will be 5000. Oh, I don't saw that. Mori, GG bro, Mori. But that was an easy win for you. You were constantly like just attacking. Okay, should have pushed the pawn. According to chess.com. Even here. Okay, now this is a brilliant move. Okay, I played the brilliant move. Wow. Should have played it earlier, but now I want to. Okay, and this is a great move. So brilliant followed by a great. And this is just a blunder. So accidental, brilliant. This was not the way. This was the way. Okay, I was thinking, but why you have to take it? You cannot save it, right? Okay, the queen was trapped here now. I was thinking of this move. I was thinking of playing here actually. Okay, it was trapped. Queen cannot go anywhere. Queen is just trapped here. Even in 2900, elo feeder players have 3+ good choices in 60% moves. So we should not wish that we'll move what we want. Yeah, that is true. They never do. Now it is just over. It's always that one stupid move you made thinking it's a blunder, but according to chess engines, it is the brilliant move. Yes. I never thought that I will play this move. Queen's gonna take bishop, and then I'm going to play knight to block queen and win the queen. Somehow chess.com thinks that I am that smart. Sorry, e5 is the way. Okay, guys, I will end this stream now. Tell me that was a different blitz. Yes, I'm ending. Okay, I'm too late. Yes, Valeria. It was 400. You leaving? Yes, Sage. तुम्हारी आंखों में नींद नजर आ रही है भाई. हाँ भाई, आंखें लाल होगी, दवाई डालनी पड़ेगी आंखों में. Bye, Valeria. And ending the string now, Krishna. I got folded by Krishna Rishi. It is actually good to lose. You will learn something. Living bro, yes Krishna. Yes brother. एक गेम खेल ले, कल खेलेंगे. ललोश मेरे के पीछे पड़ा है ललोश. You need to find 2200 players. Kill a player. Nice. You may have been defeated, but it's according to a plan. Okay guys, I will end the stream now. Tomorrow we'll play. Lalosh bro, you are 2200. What do you want? Chalo brother, thank you so much Sage. Okay, Lalosh wants one game, so we will play one game. Just one last game. So he is 2200 and he will play the advanced variation. Okay, what we can play now? Bishop is gone. Cannot save the bishop. Oh yeah, there was a fork. My bad. Started just in 2002 break. My real name is Sachin. Okay, why he is sacrificing? We have to take queen takes with the check. Okay, I think it's a game over now. If I play there, check again, maybe play here only. Mate into. So this is the only way to stop mate. Okay. Mate into. They are playing like 700. No, bro, it is not 700. The accuracy for Lelouch was 96% and his game rating is 1700. Chess.com is saying 1700, but it is much more than that. His accuracy is 96%. Have you guys ever seen 96% accuracy? I don't think so you have ever seen. Yes or no? For me, it is that. For me, is that I watched one single edit of Bobby Fischer back in 21 and then started playing chess without knowing how the knight moves. But somehow, Sage, everybody in India, they know how all the pieces move. Everybody knows. There would be only few who don't know how the pieces move. But they never play professionally. Only few people play professionally. And those who play, like, they dedicate everything. I'm talking about I beat. Chess is life, bro. It's a good game. It is life for a lot of people, actually. Yes. Glosh, how you reach 2200? Oh man, he is just 14 years old. He's just 14 years old kid. Review the game is the tip. He's saying no tip, he's saying review our game. So there's nothing to review actually. This is a blunder. Should have taken that pawn at that time. He should have gone there for a check. And it is just a mate. There's no other option. The more you start to learn chess, the more you get better in chess. Yeah, that is true. Anything. Rather playing blindly, learn lessons and tactics. We can only afford one reviewer. GG, yeah, good game, Lelouch. Very easy for you. Chess is easy to play, but it is difficult to be good at playing chess. Just like everything. Just like everything. Easy to begin with, hard to. I think I know my problem. I don't use time. Time is the key. You should play. Actually, everybody likes chess with the key, and they all say play the longest game. There is on chess.com you can play 30 minutes. Maybe start. Just play 15-10 rapid, and you are already 1100, 1200, I guess. So you can. You know everything already. You just need to play. I need to see something actually. Okay guys, I will end this stream now. And yeah, we guys will meet tomorrow. Okay, bye everyone. Bye Rishi, Manish, Krishna, Delosh, and Sage. Take care, guys. See you tomorrow. For me, like play classical chess, but it's hella stressing, especially playing for hours and trying. This is true, Sage. Bye, Tanmay. Bye all.